Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question. You have the option to donate $8 or more. That includes skipping the line, or I have the special 2 for $25 going on. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And definitely sharing is appreciated because it gets it out to everybody that needs it. Also, do check the community section as there is a giveaway there. And I'm also available on Hypsee.com if you want a one-on-one healing or personal service with me. All right, guys, give me just a few minutes. We'll wait for a few people, and then we'll jump into reads. Shoot, it doesn't want to even sit there like that. We'll just do this. Why are we going to that? We'll just put it on there. All right, guys, how y'all doing? Welcome, guys. Don't forget to get your likes in, subscribe, share. I do have the $8 to skip the line or get something more in depth, or there's the special 2 for $25, so you're all aware. And also that I am available on Hypsee if you need personal services outside of the YouTube live, okay? Let me shuffle. Hey, ANSH, how are you? Jennifer, how are you? Anita, Julia, and Jennifer, how is everybody? He's really going here. All right, Jennifer, I would like to know if Carlos will respond to my text. Still stuffy, but we're here. We're doing this. All right, so Jennifer, let's see if Carlos will respond. I'm definitely seeing the 5 of Cups come through. And the 7 of Wands. No, I think this person is really defensive right now, and they're really focused on their grief, or feeling like there's a lack in their life right now, because they are guarded here with regards to their emotions. They might be a little on the defensive too. They're guarded and defensive. Like nobody can get past this wall that this person has. I feel like the answer is no. All right, Jennifer, morals. Julia Nelson, will I receive my inheritance? And you're welcome, Jennifer Morales. Julia Nelson, will I receive my inheritance? You might get part of it, but I don't think you're going to get the whole thing. There is, like somebody looking back to make sure. No, you're not going to get it because they want you to be empty. I feel like somebody's going to take the inheritance from you. Julia, no. ANSHU. Well, I would like to know Zoya's next actions for me. You're welcome, Julia. Okay, you've got Page of Wands and the World card, ANSHU, however you pronounce your name, ANSH. All right, so this person, they feel like there's distance here between you guys, especially if you guys are at a geographical, like you guys live in different countries or states or something here. They do see things being successful here. As far as the action goes, I feel like they want to go possibly like travel with you or travel to see you. Okay, I feel like that's the next action. So that was ANS Human. Christina Lynn needs a general love. You're welcome. A general love for Christina. Sun card, Leo energy. And the death card, I feel like you're going to go through a transformation. The sun and the death card are both major arcana cards. So Leo and Scorpio energy is here. I feel like your happiness is about to go through some sort of a transformation, or the way that you perceive something to be happiness and fulfillment for you is about to go through some sort of transformation. If not, this could be the person. And there's Leo and Scorpio energy here, so water and fire energy. You could be dealing with a sign like this that's going through something that's really changing and transforming here for them. Alrighty. You're welcome, Christina. Anita, what is coming towards me? 4 coins, which is 4 pentacles. So the need to save, or someone holding back here, or needing to wait. Usually when you get a 4 of coins, it's like somebody is stuck in like some sort of like shock or saving something. There might be somebody in shock. Let me see what this 4 of Pentacles is about first. All right, Anita, let me see what the 4 of Pentacles is about. Oh, judgment. Somebody's waiting to see if they're going to get their judgment here, whether this is love, career, finance related. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be just those categories. But someone here is waiting for their judgment to come in, I feel. Or there's going to be judgment called upon somebody's like finances, monies, a relationship aspect of something here. The divine is stepping in because somebody is holding back or in shock or something. Okay. And it has to do with like finances or something to do with something long term. So that one was for Anita. Perul is currently in relationship with someone other girl. Let's see, for Parul. Everybody else, please hold on. I will get to you as I call your name, okay? All right, you got 3 of Wands, Parul. And the 4 of Cups. Yes, I feel like this person has, I don't think they're with this person, but they have offered somebody here their cup, or offered them something. This could be a relationship, like they're planning to do it if they haven't done it already. All right, Parul. And you're welcome, Anita. All right, so I did Perul. Christina's done. Sophia, how are you? Panami, what can I expect in my love life soon? 2 of Cups, a definite connection here. 9 of Swords, somebody's about to give in to a connection that they feel with you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, okay? That's for you, Hannah. Guys, don't forget, it's $8 or more to skip the line, or you can get 2 questions for $25. That's my special till the end of July. All right, Michael Spears from Tampa Bay, Florida. Well, welcome. Nice, sunshiny state. I want to give you a guy's name I really love and care about. What can you tell me about Isaac and me? I have been emailing Isaac a lot. All right, let's see. Let's look into Isaac. Queen of Pentacles, which is Queen of Coins here, and 8 of Cups. Ooh, or 8 of Cups here. Okay, so I feel like Isaac is focused a lot on being nurturing either to themselves or others at this time. And with this 8 of Cups being here, like they could be focused on their finances too. I feel like they're seeking a lot of internal internally seeking the divine's guidance regarding choices that they have to make. I feel like this could be like somebody's bills or just things stacking up for them here. Okay. But I really feel like they're trying to make a decision here. And I feel like you could be one of those decisions, but there might be other like multiple choices here. It doesn't have to be love related. It could just be things going on in their life. Okay. So that's what I got for you. Is it Michelle? All right. We do have a donation read, guys. So everybody else hold on. I think Sierra just sent something. So Sierra gets to skip the line. All right, Sierra, thank you so much. So with this, you can ask, you're pretty close to what it costs for two of them, so I'll give you 2 free questions. All right, Sierra? Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Okay. I can't wait till we get to the point where you guys can do super chats, super thanks and stuff, and then it's not just, my accounts. All right, so Sierra, we are looking at your questions. I'm giving you 2 free questions on this. 2 questions on what you donated. Hey, AM, everybody else, please hold on as I'm doing Sierra's read. Then Sophia will be next. I'm going to write the order down so I don't forget while I'm waiting on the question. Because I don't really want to skip people. We're doing things a little more organized over on my side. Let's see. Sophia. Then after Sophia is Asia. Sophia, then Asia. Then Alpha. Lioness. Then JB. Okay. You're welcome, you guys. And then AM, because I already did one for Hanami. All right, so I got like 4 to 5 people lined up after this one. All right, Sierra, do you have your question ready? Everybody else, if you definitely can wait, I appreciate that. Please be patient as the donations and payments are first come, first served, which means they get to skip the line and not have to wait for the for 2 free cards. Thank you for the mini reading. It was amazing. You're awesome. I know he's been going through a lot and has had a huge plate. Yeah. I sent an email to him with a bouquet of flowers. That was very sweet of you. I love your gesture. You're so sweet. I hope he enjoys it. If not, you can always do it for me on August 4th. My birthday's August 4th. If he doesn't appreciate it, you can always turn around and do it for me. I'm here. I kind of feel... oh, that's okay, Sierra. Do you have your first question? I'm giving you 2 for the amount that you donated. While we're waiting, I'm going to do Sophia real quick so I don't get so far behind when you find your dog. Yes, you will. Somebody's going to come and tell you that they found your dog. All right, Sophia, yes. You're welcome, Sophie. All right, so Sierra, what's Cameron Hip's feelings towards me? Oh, this person definitely sees you as an empress. Well, that's good energy to be in. Their empresses are beautiful people. So he definitely sees you as beautiful, but I feel like this person definitely, I'll be pulling more after this. This is just the start of it, but so 7 of coins and 7 of pentacles. This person is definitely feeling like you're carrying a large weight on your shoulder because you've been working hard here with the Empress, but he also sees you as someone who's very beautiful. Okay, and 10 of Pentacles, you're very hard working. Maybe a feeling also this person wants to go the distance with you, because you dedicate yourself to what you're doing here. And the Empress is a very passionate person too, by the way. This person wants to travel towards you passionately because this Knight of Wands here, which is actually Knight of Staves on this card, but it's actually Wands in the Rider-Waite deck. They want to travel with you or to you to deliver you this message. Maybe take this heavy burden off of your shoulders. They feel like, whether this is you or them, I feel like they feel you are feeling trapped and stuck in your mind or in your head. Okay. I feel like, yeah, this person really wants to lift this burden off your shoulder. Okay, that's why I'm getting this a lot of water, like water here. Yeah. You guys could feel stuck at the moment, or you feel stuck, whatever that is, whether it's one or both of you. And unsure here with the Hermit card. If this can go the distance with the Hierophant, which is Taurus's energy. This is like going the distance, like commitment or even possible marriage. Okay. This person's unsure if it can happen because of that distance. And I feel like you're feeling that as well, because it looks like you both are stuck here in your mindset. He's a Cancer, I'm a Capricorn. Okay, I don't go by the signs. I just go by the energies that I feel through. You know, I let it flow. Let me see if I got any. Well, this is Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy here with the coins. Cancer energy would be more like, do I have any cups? Nope, I don't have cup energy here at all. All I'm seeing is like Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo as far as the earth sign goes. This is Taurus energy. But like, it doesn't really matter. I'm just flowing with the read. The signs may or may not come out, depending, okay? So yeah, this person definitely does want a future here with you, a long-term future. But they're heartbroken over the distance, or they feel like you are heartbroken because there's some stuck energies here. All right, so that's what I'm getting for that first question. One or both of you is upset because of the distance. Michael Drexler, you will be on the list. You have quite the wait. You're after 8 a.m., okay? And then Grace will be after Michael if she asks. But I have to finish the paid reads, okay? So hopefully that one helped you. Sierra, what's your second question? You get another one because you did a very generous donation. We haven't been talking lately. You won't talk to me. That probably is that stuck energy. Then, like, you guys are so heartbroken over the lack of communication and the distance between the both of you. There's a lot of hurt and heartbreak here because of that. All right, so what is your second question if you have another one? JHON, you're going to have to wait. You're after Grace, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people ahead of you, unless you want to donate $8 or more, or 2 for $25. All right. I'm doing the first come, first serve with the people that pay and stuff. And you get 2 free cards with the question. I would suggest a yes or no with 2 free cards. All right, Sierra, I'm just waiting on question number 2. Where was your... We haven't been talking lately. He won't talk to me. That's the last one I got. Was that something you were asking me? Because I didn't get any other questions. Oh, is Cameron hip the reason why? Let's see. Spirit, can you tell me if Cameron hip is the reason why? The Fool card. 6 of Cups. Page of Cups. Uh-oh. That's a messy person right there. A fool in love. All right. I'm definitely feeling yes, but I'm going to read off the energies, but I'm getting a yes for this. You're having dirty dreams. We'll just put it that way. We're having dirty dreams here now. You might have some kind of spiritual attack happening to you. You might want to get that cleansed. All right. Well, we have the Fool card and the 6 of Cups. So the Fool card is about being foolish or taking that giant leap forward into the unknown. Even though we're scared, we must do that. And with the 6 of Cups being here, somebody's looking back at their choices, leaving somebody empty on the inside with their emotions. Now, Page of Cups is someone who's very messy all over the place in their head, even though there are a fool in love. So this looks like a fool in love right here, okay? Ace of Pentacles and the Strength card. Somebody is waiting for something that could be taking too long here with the Ace of Pentacles, that long-term stable offer or gift that could be coming in. We have the Judgment card here. Spirit has called judgment on this situation. Something's done. I do feel like I do feel like Cameron is the reason why. Okay. Cameron is definitely the reason why. And Spirit called this person out on it by stepping in the situation. What is judgment? Let me look at judgment real quick because I don't want to leave you hanging about that. Put an end to all contact. 10 of Swords. There's an end to all contact because of what has happened. All right, Sierra. So hopefully that gave you clarity. Hopefully that helped you. Thank you so much for the donation and allowing me to read for you. I really do enjoy reading for you guys. Asia is next, guys. You guys have quite a wait. So if you want to donate $8 or more, you can. Or you can do the special 2 questions for $25. If you were to do that, you wouldn't have to wait. And I can bump you up the line, okay? You're welcome, Sierra. So Asia, you are next. Let me find your question. And excuse me, I'm still on the stuffy side. Where is Asia's question? Uh-oh, I think I lost it. Where'd it go? AISHA. Are you still here, and what is your question? Exactly. If Asia doesn't answer, I'm going to move on to Alpha Lioness. Asia's not answering. If you don't answer, you are skipping your chance to have a read. All right, so I'm going to circle the people that don't answer on my list. All right, Alpha Lioness, are you still here? AM, you're going to have to wait. I'm sorry. I'm going in orders that I have written down right now. Alpha Lioness Tarot, where are you? Your question was right there. Okay, so for Alpha, will Noel do anything special for my birthday? Most certainly. This person, I feel like, it feels like you guys could be soulmates or twin flames here because we got King of Swords, Queen of Swords here. That's the first time in a while I've got the pair. With the 4 of Cups, they do want to offer you something. So, yes. Alpha Lioness Tarot, yes. This person will do something special for you. They're going to give you some sort of offer, whether it's go out to eat, it could be something else. All right. Next is JB. JB, are you here? Is JB here? All right, JB, can you please repost your question? The people that were waiting prior to the donate. Raymond, hold on, please. I have quite the line, okay? Is someone watching me and who? Probably can't tell you who, but I can give you the sign of the person, okay? You have to use your own intuition with who you think it might be. Eight of Swords, it's somebody who wants to keep you stuck and trapped in your head here. It's a person who looks guarded and defensive. We have both staff and sword energy, so it could be a fire sign or even an air element. We got Leo, Sag, Aries, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius as energy. So I don't know if you know anybody by these specific signs. They don't have to be, but this person is also just somebody who is very watchful, could be sneaky as well. Okay, be careful with that. I feel like the answer is yes. All right, so we got JB done. AM. Are you here, AM? All right, AM, what is your question? When will I move away from my toxic mom? Can you see if it will be this year or next year? We'll see if I can get it. It can be this year. The Emperor and the Three of Wands, they're both fire energies. I feel like it could be this year, anywhere between 3 days to 3 weeks or even 3 months. So this year, yes. All right, AM. All right, we do have a donation read. I got to stop for Sissy, guys. I'm sorry. Again, we're getting donation reads here. You're welcome. I'm sorry. After that is Michael, Dexter, Grace, and JHON. And then from there, I'll finish who was left. Sorry, guys. I'm taking so long here tonight. It's my sinuses and everything as well. All right, so how will my life be? Now I started massage school again. Oh, you did? That's pretty cool. Why be good at this? I want to specialize with women. I think men will enjoy me. In what way? Phantom, you've got quite the wait, okay? There's a lot of people ahead of you after I do this donation ring. If you don't want to wait, I would say just making an $8 donation or doing my special. All right, so all right, we have the Seven of Cups. I feel like this is going to be a wish or a dream come true here. You've got a lot of choices with regards of how you're going to move forward in massage school. Knight of Pentacles. You could be you're waiting for a long-term offer or something. We have the Moon card, so this is like you drowning in your emotions over something. So I don't know if this is going to have something to do with like a grade that you got or amount of tuition or whatever that it costs. There's something here that's going to be upsetting for you. I feel like Spirit's saying not to stay in that emotion, though, with the Moon card. You put yourself in that negative headspace, you're going to start going backwards and not being able to move yourself forward in that positive direction towards good grades and being successful. Honestly, we have the Page of Coins. This is about learning something that's going to help you long term. You may find out that you're not doing so hot in class. Man, I didn't want it to turn out this way, but I definitely feel it's not going to turn out so good. Or you're going to have to do some introspection. Oh, we have the 9 of Cups, so that's wish fulfillment. You're really going to have to internalize how to make it through the struggle through school. There's something about this. I know they study like anatomy because my aunt is a massage therapist herself, and you have to go through like anatomy classes and all kinds of other things that has to do with the human body. You can be good at this. You just really need to take your time too. I'm seeing this. A lot of this pentacle energy is telling me that you need to go take your time if you don't want to fail at this. You can be good at this. Change your mindset. Put your effort, all your effort into it, sissy. All right, so hopefully that helped you. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I do appreciate that. All right, sissy. Next is Michael Dexter. Are you still here? Dexter, the last name Dexter. Are you still here? If not, we're going to move on. All right, Adam, see, Mike Dexter didn't answer. Is Grace still here? Grace, are you still here? Guys, make sure you're paying attention as I call out your names. Because if you don't answer, I'm going to move on to the next person. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't fly through it. You really need to plan to study hard. Don't let yourself slip, okay? I have faith in you. Nope, it's not. It wasn't even easy for my aunt who took those classes. I mean, she's smart, but there's things that are hard. All right, Grace didn't answer. What about Jon, like John? Jon, are you still here? Looks like people are jumping off. Did John leave? All right, so who was after John? Jon. Who's after him? I'm an Earth Angel. I'm doing good. Thank you and welcome to the channel, guys. Sorry it's taking me so long. I'm just trying to catch up. We did have a couple of early donation reads. Beautiful one, Erica. Going to Amazon tomorrow to see if I can get hired. Do you see me get an offer? Let's see. All right, beautiful one, Erica. 6 of Wands and 3 of Staves. Yeah, a lot of plan for your success in advance because you are definitely getting an offer here. I think you're going to be celebrated here with all these people around you. Yes, as long as you do if it's an interview or the questions or whatever they answer the correct way, you will be celebrating. Yes. All right, beautiful one, Erica. Purified Soul, thank you for liking. What does Prince want from me? Oh, the Tower. Ooh, the Hierophant. I think they want a commitment or even marriage from you. They want something long-term here with you. Like more of a commitment with you. All right. So Purified Soul, a commitment. Raymond Kors, did you post? Ooh, you're welcome, Purified Soul. All right. All right, Raymond, can you please post your question? You're next. Just waiting on you to post what you'd like to ask. Or do you want something, a couple random cards? Sorry that it's taken me so long for some of you guys. Please have patience with me at this time. I appreciate it. All right, Raymond. What do you see for me in love this week? Love for Raymond Torres. Uh-oh. Ooh, someone here is that you may not be talking to might be coming through with this Knight of Pentacles. They're going to be moving in slowly, so I'm feeling like mid to end of the week, you'll see a tangible result with somebody coming forward to extend something to make it more long-term. It's someone that you're not talking to currently. Because Ten of Swords is here. It's like they're not talking to you currently, or they don't want to discuss something. It's either they're coming forward or they don't want to talk about this. All right, Raymond? Let's see. Phantom Punk, how are you? What's coming your way for Phantom Punk? Two of Cups could be a connection. Like it doesn't have to be just love. It just, you know, somebody that you feel a close bond to here emotionally. And the Queen of Cups could be Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio energy here. Someone who is abundant, nurturing. It doesn't have, like I said, it doesn't have to be love. This could be like a boss or a friend or someone here, but it's someone that you're going to get really fond of and very close to emotionally. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you, Phantom Punk. Yes, you did, beautiful one, Erica. Guys, make sure you're listening, okay? If you miss your reading, you're going to have to do the replay button, which is just go back, okay? Captain of a starship. Is the Bible and the whole Jesus thing the absolute truth? Let's look. Oh, boy. I can't believe I'm questioning God right now. Seven of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Yes, it is a complete, utter truth. There is proof behind it, too. Yes, the whole thing about the Bible is true. All right, Captain of a starship. Let's see. Next was P. Seeing someone else seriously. Let's see. Let's see if this person is seeing someone else. I feel like the answer is yes here. He is definitely in another situation. If you wish to try to go back, that Three of Cups would make it a third-party situation. So, yes, there's somebody here already. P, yes. Even if it's hidden, the answer is yes. Ashley Vasquez, how does FM feeling about me? You guys are welcome. You're welcome. All right, you got Three of Wands and Ten of Swords here. Ooh. Earth and... Or not Earth. Why am I thinking Earth? Someone needs to connect with Earth if I just said that. All right, so Ashley, this person is definitely not talking to you or not wanting to talk to you because something didn't go according to plan. All right. If you guys are in a no contact situation, something didn't go according to plan. You guys are both Tauruses? Wow. Brittany, what are John's feelings towards me? Page of Swords, there's some aggressiveness, but somebody's coming aggressively to want to go into calmer waters with you, especially if there's been red flags here or, you know, something stopped for a little while. Somebody's going to want to communicate with you, okay? You guys can be moving into calmer waters, especially if there's been a lot of problems in this dynamic between the two, okay? So that's what I'm getting for you, Brittany, okay? You're welcome, Ashley. Did I miss anybody who's still here? Did I miss anybody? Because I had like 1, 2, 3, 4 people that did not answer me. You're welcome. Don't forget, guys, I am also available on Hypsee.com. You can get the actual link to it down in the description box underneath this live. If you want a one-on-one healing or reading session from me, because I'm also a certified Reiki healer and teacher and crystal Reiki healer and teacher. I'm going to turn off this candle. It's starting to smell a little weird on me, so let's get this out of here. Phew, it's going to make me sick. Just if I burn it for too long, it gets to me. Whoops, there goes my incense boxes. 3 of them to me. Yeah. Oops. All right, give me a sage. Let me do 3 different kinds at once so it intensifies the space a little bit more. Got that minty like smell with these other earthly like smells. There's one. I don't know why it's getting so wonky. I need another one of these. Why are you acting so awkward? Of course, I have to do a search party in my purse. I'll just use that. I like those other ones. All right, hang on just a minute, Scorpio. Okay, I'll be right with you in just 1 minute. I'm trying to get some things picked up here. And then I sit back down. All right, Scorpio. All right, let's get your question. Did my coworker Jay find me attractive? Why would that be here? Honestly, I don't think that Jay was looking at your appearance. I feel like this person is literally taking time out for themselves right now, to balance out their life and their emotions. So I don't think that this person was paying attention to your appearance or even your character right now, because they're taking time away from relationships. That Four of Swords is about self, taking a rest. So we wouldn't know that unless we did a larger read. But I don't feel like that's showing me right now that there is an answer for this. Okay, Scorpio? And I'm not going to lie to you because I won't sugarcoat it. Hello, Kay. I'm going to call you Kay for short because I tend to chop up names in the worst way. And I don't want to do that to you. I do have a special, guys. If you want to do a paid or donation read, I have 2 questions for $25 or $8 for 1 question or to skip the line. LOL, okay. Or key. Okay, I like key. That sounds cute too. I like it. I like that a lot. Thank you guys for all the hearts, by the way. I am recognizing it. I gotta get my mic out of the way though so I can actually see the full screen of my computer, my monitor. Goodness, guys, I love the hearts. Thank you so much. So, Key, do you have a question that I answer you with just 2 free cards? Because if not, then we're going to have to do something with more of a donation read if you can do that. No, I don't do pregnancy. I'm not qualified. I won't do legal health or pregnancy questions. Only because I don't need it to backlash me. And in order for me to do something like that, I would do more of those things in private, only because I don't want any like lawsuits or anything against me. If people tend to take things literally, instead of having an open mind when approaching a tarot read such as that one. Like, I can't diagnose, I can't diagnose somebody's health and things like that. I won't even go to the extent, is it a boy or a girl? Because I don't want to lead people to think something. Will me and my children's father move back in together? I think you guys are going to need to put some work into it. I think you will be working towards that here. That 8 of Coins, 8 of Pentacles is putting the work in, and being open and available to one another here with this King of Cups about it. Let me pull one more card for clarity. The Fool card, yep, taking a leap into the unknown. So I feel like, yes, you guys will. But you guys really need to put in the work, especially the masculine, okay? If the masculine has done something to you, he needs to right his wrong here. But if it was both of you, then you both need to do that same thing, okay? I do see it happening, though. You're nervous. I know Is this your first child? Or are you pregnant? I should ask that first. Are you pregnant? Just want it to work out. Oh, you guys have 4 kids. Okay. It can work out. Just also be patient with one another. Let each other speak. You know, approach that situation in a loving way if you can. And both of you need to be positive, especially if there are 4 children in the picture. When I approach something like that, what I want my children to see bickering parents, you know what I mean? How would my children feel? So that's why I'm saying approach it in a loving and nurturing way. Yeah, because he wants to open up and talk to you about things. He does. He wants to talk to you. And probably without the kids around, that would be even better if you could have somebody watch the kids, the 4 girls. Then that way they're not in the middle of, if there's sensitive topics, they don't have to hear that. If you guys are going to talk, you need to do it without the children around. Certain things. Especially if there's a tendency for things to break out into fighting. I know it's hard to do because my kids were home and stuff. It was hard to try to discuss things with my husband because I also had one child that would go back and tell everybody everything that happened or flip it and not fully without fully understanding what we were saying. You know what I mean? So there's no like misconception of the whole topic. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I always tend to give my little 2 cents because I've been in situations where I have to go talk to my children's father. In this case, fathers, because I have 2 baby dads. And my oldest, oh, yeah, and then that gets out to like Child Protective Services. Oh boy. Yeah, people like to report for stupid things. Even if there wasn't a fight, like there's just potential for something to go wrong there. Sorry if I sound a little stuffed up. I'm congested up it from my nose up. Not my head so much, but my nose where I breathe. Really, me burning incense isn't really helping it either, but I need to cleanse the air so that we keep the negative stuff out of our space. Oh, wow. Thank you, Chianti. If you want, you can also check my Hypsee page if you'd like and see what services I have. I don't have my pendulum, but I do read pendulums as well. I don't have the services up for those yet, but I do have my Reiki sessions and my tarot reading sessions. All of the sessions that I offer over there too. So if you want something more one-on-one with me, we can do that there as well. I have to go on there and check it out. I just joined them like I think 2 weeks ago. I was trying to find another platform where people could take things on a more personal level if they wanted to. And we can do it through video or type, texting, things like that. At some point when I tidy up my Instagram and Facebook, I will post those up for people as well so you can follow all my socials. I even have a TikTok page, which I should be posting up here as well because I do daily quick reads over there. I post readings for each day over there, and also on here there's daily shorts for your reads. And soon I will be working with all of all of August reads for I do them by elements instead of just going Leo, Sag, Aries. I'll put fire signs in a chunk, air signs in a chunk. I'll do it that way just to make it easier, you know. All right, Blonde Scorpion. Thank you for the hearts again. I appreciate that. How does Bob feel sad I ended our relationship? Oh, does Bob feel sad I ended our relationship? Well, he's not so much sad. I feel at this point he's really guarded against any guarding his wish fulfillment. I feel like he's still wishing for you guys to be together, and that's why he's got his defenses up here. He's still manifesting you, so I'm not seeing sadness. He's just, I feel like he's about to get more aggressive with manifesting you back in his life. I don't see the sadness yet. You might have to put harsher boundaries up if you don't want this person back. Okay? Make it clear if you don't want this person. All right, blonde Scorpion, and you're welcome. Guys, if you can give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to go blow my nose. I'm super congested. He broke my heart, so, and I put my boundaries, and that's what I did. You're welcome, Blonde Scorpion. But if he does come back and you still don't want this person, you're gonna have to be a little harsher on those boundaries. Like make it so super clear without a shadow of a doubt that you don't want this person, if that's the case. I blocked him from my phone because I told him no pop-ups, and I wouldn't either because I deserve more. Good girl. You're recognizing your worth. That's what I love. I love when people recognize their worth. If you weren't getting what you truly deserved in a relationship, that was the right thing to do. And I give you props for that. So I'm clapping for you. I'm definitely clapping for you. Very good job. But some people, it's hard for them to put those boundaries up and recognize their worth. And I realize when people don't really recognize their worth, it's because they haven't totally healed any like traumas that they might have, or even tried to see their own worth on their own without someone validating it for them. You're welcome, though, Blonde Scorpion. I gotta finish sharing this out. I only did to one of my socials. I gotta get them out. Let's see. Yep. Putting that. Excuse me. Give me 1 second, Sanderson Rose. Okay, I'll get right to you in just a second. I'm just trying to pick something up here. You want to know who's spying on you? I probably could give you the sign or even some body features if I see them, okay? But can't give you specific names. I give you a specific other things. All right, who is spying on Sanderson Rose? All right, the world card. This person is definitely somebody who could be at a distance from you. Could be overseas or even just a little bit closer, but this person is at a distance from you. This person could be muscular. I'm seeing a lot of like muscular. This is has a lot of strength. I don't know who this is. Who is this Wheel of Fortune and Worlds? Could be an air energy to a swords because this person's not seeing something clearly or how to get to you with this Ace of Cups. It could be a lover that you've been with or someone here who wants to be with you, but they're not seeing how to come towards you with this cup that they want to offer you. It could be someone who wants to give you a love offer. Oh, man. Yep. Sword energy. It's definitely an air sign. Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. Someone who's like good looking. According to my cards, this person's very good looking. Muscular, too. Is this a male or female? Let me see. One for male, one for female. It's definitely a male for sure. Yeah, he's got, wow. He's in good shape. He's a mechanic. So you know who this is intuitively already. If you're pointing out a mechanic, you must know somebody who's a mechanic. Yep, this person is tall too, even though they're hunched over in this card. You must already have an inkling who it could be. I'm going to switch up the deck now since I've used this one for quite some time. Use this one. I like him, but we never talk. I live in the city now, but he lives in a small town I used to live at. Oh, okay. So you do technically know who this is. Didn't know how to tell him I like him back. I'm shy. You got to build up that confidence there, girl. You got to build that confidence. I would definitely work on your confidence a little bit. Hold on a minute. I'm going to grab me a card. I just want to see if there's any advice or anything I need to know tonight. Ooh, Ace of Swords. What about the Ace of Swords? Two of Swords. Who is this that wants to talk? And the Swords is like wanting to talk. Knight of Cups and Three of Cups. Now I'm going to ask the names of the people in my head. Let me see. What about? What I thought. What I thought. Sometimes I love tarot cards because I get the answer or it just reiterates what I'm thinking. Who it is. What it is, who it is, whatever the case. Ooh, 7 of Wands is like huge steps. Let's weed out through the, oh my gosh. Are you serious? Not sleeping because of the challenges. This one card makes me laugh because of how big the feet are, the slippers. At least this star card isn't naked. Well, it gave me more than what I bargained for. Told me what I wanted. Something more in depth. Shoo. Uh-oh. So you got challenges, burdens. It's too heavy to carry. Hello, darling. How are you? I don't want my exes. I have 2 baby daddy. Both are crazy. Oh. Is Parkland Sen? Let's see. No, darling, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, they said they was. Yeah, but I'm not seeing that in the tarot. You're welcome, Sanderson Rose. You will in divine timing. Just give it time. Ah, that insect has a life of its own. What in the world? I can smell that, like, at the end like that. That's strong. He's getting a psychosis evaluation. Oh, okay. I've never had that done. Health condition characterized by loss of funds. Yeah, I never had that kind of test done when I was going to mental health. I never had a psychosis. So I just told him what was wrong with me, and we did counseling. Like, towards the end of it, I stopped having meds because the meds weren't helping me. And every med that I was on started with the letter L, like Lexapro and Lamictal for my depressive symptoms. But I stopped taking them because I really didn't want to be dependent on medicine. I'd rather talk through my feelings. At that point, I was just talking through my feelings and trying to come up with different ways of solving a problem or an issue or something, or even just how to pull myself out of those depressive time frames I went through. Now I just journal through it. That's my form of therapy. I can't afford to pay to go to therapy, so I am my own therapy. I use my journal. So yeah, I do therapy in my own way. Plus, I studied in my undergrad years, I had to take psychology, so I understand how like the mind works and all of that stuff. I passed psychology too. I think I had like a 98 in psychology. To me, that was a super easy class. I think psychology is also a science too. I'm a nerd to the max. I love science. I love science and I love English. I love languages. I'm trying to find a good site because I want to help people. I'm really good at editing papers and making them sound right and everything. Putting the sentence structure together. So I want to do that. I want to be able to help other people with their papers and different things that they do. Hey Priya, how are you? What's current feelings of Sibal for me? No contact. Oh, this person's definitely open emotionally. I feel like they're in their nurturing side right now. But they're also upset with the moon card. I don't know if you guys are not talking or something, but this person is definitely upset or depressed about the situation. Or about something. All right, Priya, so that's what they're feeling. They're upset or something about something here. Stuffy still, Priya. Sad girl. Is M returning to me? No, I think this person's feeling stuck and trapped at the moment in their own mindset. They need to learn how to pull themselves out of it though. But sad girl, no. Not until they can learn how to pull themselves out of their mindset. They're feeling stuck with regards to something. Not seeing the situation clearly. Yeah, the answer is no. I'm sorry. You're welcome. Sorry, I sound like I do care. I sound like I don't care. It's just because of my sinuses. It gets hard sometimes to breathe while I'm talking. So I kind of have to like force it out of me. That's why it sounds like I'm being a EI, you know what, but I'm not. It's just me being sick. Thank you, Sad Girl. Devin, thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. You get 1 free question, 2 free cards, or if you want something in depth, you can take a stab at an $8 read, and we'll do something in depth. Or I have a special 2 questions for $25. I accept PayPal, Cashapp. If you wanted to take a jolt at that, it's up to you. Debbie, how are you? Can you tell me if my kids are talking me out of love? Let's see. Hold on a minute. Yes, they are trying to. Seven of Swords is doing something sneaky. They're trying to get you to run away from something here. Six of Cups is also because they're reminiscing about something about the past. Something about the past had made them happy, but I feel like, yes, they are definitely trying to talk you out of love. Yes, Debbie. All right, Devin, you're welcome. Would like to ask if H still has feelings. Things feel confusing. Let's see. We have the Tower, and that's Scorpio energy. Usually they are in their emotions. Something feels like it's falling apart or will, and you can't stop the inevitable here. So let's see what this Tower is about. Are they developing feelings, or is this something else? No. Well, they have feelings, but they feel like you guys might fight much here and that you really don't want to accept some sort of offer from them. All right. Debbie, I'm confused. You said was talking to me out of love, or talk to me to be out of love. Any way you word that, they're trying to make it so that you won't go fall in love with someone else. All right, Debbie? And you're welcome, Devin. I have to shut this off. I don't know if it'll be too dark. It makes it hard to see them, but you're welcome, Debbie. Oh, let's see if I get this back on. Yeah, it's better to be able to see the cards. It's too dark. Ooh, I'm getting 6 of Wands. And the Knight of Swords. Jolting. The Knight of Swords is like literally, the Knight of Swords is literally someone who's zoom like a race car. I want to move fast. Look at this. Both horses are looking at each other too. Oh my goodness. Is this a synchronicity or something? Let's see. What's justice? To balance things, make things fair. Ooh, we're manifesting. Ooh, happiness. Learn how to pull yourself out of these emotions. And this lack of, okay. Instead of it being in the back, this is being stabbed in the chest. Right where the heart is. Somebody's drowning in emotions over this. And running away. Could be running towards. Let's see. Oh, not cool. Let's see what comes out. Ooh, it already answered my abundance question. These awards. Looking back at this Knight of Pentacles, ooh, is that me looking at like, ew, this is taking too long? She's got that disgusted look at her. This is taking too long. My finances are taking too long to heal. Yeah, this is me currently. Carrying out this. Do this. Man, this finance rate is something. Ooh, 3 of Pence. Contracts. Ooh. Moving towards a contract of some sort. A wish granted. Oh, I like that. Keep working. I also gotta make the price listings. I forgot to do that. Maybe I'll do that before I lay down. A lot of things gotta get done. I don't know why. I have a channeled song on my mind, and it might be for somebody. I keep hearing the song Kiss Me Deadly. I don't know if you guys have ever heard the song. Some of you might know. It's an 80s song. But there's a message in there for somebody. Somebody wants to kiss you. No, I did not listen to that song today. That song just popped in my head and it won't leave me alone. So someone's not going to leave you alone until you kiss them. Whoever's resonating with that song, be prepared. Hello, Kay. I'm congested, but I'm okay. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully a lot better than me. Hopefully you're not like sick or anything. What's next? Actions of RS in the coming 10 days. All right, for Kay. Oh, they are going to passionately move towards you. They're taking giant leaps, but they're feeling like they can't. They're not seeing how they can do this with it, especially with that blindfold. I feel like this person is not seeing a way forward. I don't know what the heck this is, but they feel like they can't move forward with something here. Yeah, Two of Swords are not seeing. Look at blindfolded to what steps to take next. So that's what I'm getting, okay? Yes, Kay, I've been drinking tea, like especially chamomile tea. That kind of calms me down a little bit too. It's good for my quiet moments. All right, M. Bali, does Lucky want to reconnect with me? Oh, Six of Cups, Eight of Swords. Someone here is blinded to something about the past. What does this mean about reconnecting? I don't think this person's going to. They're too upset. There might be a wanting to reconnect, but somebody's heartbroken here. I don't think it's going to happen, though. All right, Mbali? And you're welcome, Kay. Somebody's not allowing themselves to heal. So I don't think that they're going to reconnect right now. They're way too focused on loss and regrets. Let me grab a cough drop, you guys, so the coughing kind of comes down. Hopefully that'll calm down that cough a little bit because it's really annoying me too. Hidden truths. I'm starting to understand our connection. I remember every detail of that day. What day we connect. I don't react when people mention you, probably because of repercussion. You were the best thing in my life. I left before you could leave me. You speak to me through music. Guys, remember, take what energy resonates and leave out what doesn't with you. Okay, this is a message from your person. Unspoken truths. Things that they've never said to you. The timing wasn't right for us. Just being near you is intoxicating. They regret lying to you. Sometimes I stay awake thinking of you. I bury myself in work to forget you. I don't think they want to fully forget you, though. I think they just do this because whenever they're in their thoughts, it's too much. We will be together again. That's if you'll forgive this person and have them again. I want to tell you how I feel. If you're separated, they're working on becoming a better person. Remember though, DM or DF, whoever this is, actions speak louder than your words though. Words don't mean nothing without that action to follow. It was my fault, but I blamed you. Again with that. You don't know how hard it was to let you go, and one more. I know I messed up everything, okay? And they want to feel that way again. I feel they're coming back for some of you. There's a lot pointing towards their sorrow, them needing to heal, but they will be back once that happens. Oh, okay, yeah, that does make sense. He snuck away from the higher level of commitment and is heartbroken. Okay, what about it? Someone's remembering what happened here. Uh-oh. Crying? Ooh. Crying what's gone, but not looking behind to see what's there still. Oh, man. I am congested. So please be patient with me if you do ask a question. I am doing 2 free cards, but if you want something more in depth from me, it's $8 or more, or I have the special 2 questions for $25, okay? Yep, I have medicine and I have tea and I have throat lozenges that I use, and I have super soft Kleenexes for my runny and stuffy nose. As you can tell, that's horrible. Excuse me, I'm so sorry if it's too loud. If I hurt anybody's ears, I'm so sorry. Would you... Yep, I'm gonna be doing that after too. I gotta get a lot of things done tonight. I gotta throat chakra meditate, which I was planning on doing anyways. And then I'm gonna use my subliminals for the cough to get rid of that, to try to help get rid of that cough. I do subliminals and meditation. I do all of my chakras. Yeah, something there is trying to prevent me from speaking or blocking my from like speaking and stuff. You know what I mean? That the throat, we use that to talk, the throat and the nose. So we have to clear that area. And of course, got to do some to help me heal through sickness too. Current feelings of my person, no contact. Let's see. Three of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. Oh, I think somebody doesn't feel like things are. Three of Pentacles is like the contracts, signing contracts, commitments, something going a distance here. With the Two of Pentacles being next to it, that's about making a choice or balancing out a situation. So your person, I don't see them in their feels so much. I feel like they're focused on the tangible things within the relationship, or whether something can go long term here or not. I think they're making a choice at this point whether or not to either continue this with you and someone else, or if it's not someone else, if they can manage like a career and you on top of it. Okay, so I definitely feel like this is them. Either this is your energy or their energy at this moment. Okay. Trying to decide whether it can go a distance or not. You're welcome. I'm sorry if my voice tapers around a lot. I think when I lay down I'm going to take some NyQuil too. Maybe that'll help me. My husband got rid of his by sweating it out. Of course, he didn't get half as bad as I did. Of course, I'm older than him, so I'm going to end up going through a little longer of a process. But I will bounce out of this again. Hello, Misa. How are you and welcome? Oh, congested as usual. I'm glad that you're doing good. Hopefully you're staying happy and healthy and feeling blessed, and hopefully you're praying and all those good things. I got some healing to do from the looks of things. Oh, thank you, Misa. Hey, Buttercup, how are you and welcome? I'm not well. Thank you for asking, though, Buttercup. What's the next actions of R towards me in the coming month, August? Page of Wands. They might want to go on an adventure here with you. Page of Wands. Yeah. Confidently and boldly move. There's something here, though, with regards to that. The Tower, something crumbling and falling apart and transforming. We do have the Three of Cups, so there might be some sort of celebration, but also be careful with the Three of Cups, because that is also an indicator that could be a third party present. But I feel like it's more like you're not going to be expecting some kind of gathering where people come together and celebrate. There might be a surprise here for you. There's so many things once that Tower and Three of Cups comes into play here. I think this person does want to celebrate with you here. They might also be coming out of this immature karmic phase here with the Page of Wands. You might see that. You're not going to be expecting something here. All right, Miss. Buttercup. That was for Buttercup. Misa, how does A feel about me now that we've stopped talking? A lot of people aren't talking to their person. Yes, Buttercup. All right, so Misa, let's do yours. The Star card, hoping and wishing for what? That things can work out. Knight of Swords here. They want to come back to jolting in. They still want to come back in and talk. They're still hopeful with that Star card. All right. So maybe they don't feel like this is over yet. They're not ready to hang in the towel or the hat. You're welcome, Misa. Siraj, does Harmon loves me? Let's see. Yes, Eight of Wands is them taking action. They're going to tell you. I think they're going to shoot you a message and let you know how beautiful you are to them. They see you as this Empress, this very beautiful, very creative and nurturing type of person. All right, Siraj, so your answer is yes. Good cards to have, huh? Took you by surprise. You're welcome. Hey, Shayna, how are you? You get my message earlier? Well, yeah, you did. I remember because you wrote back. So stupid this morning. I can't take super chats till I reach all of the requirements to get that here on YouTube. And I haven't reached those milestones yet. It's not my fault. It's, YouTube's rules. I have to be able to accept those when they open them up to me. Super chats and also super things. All right. So I'm sorry. I know everybody's been asking me about that. The quicker we can get my subscriber and watch hour counts up and everything, we will be right there where we can do those. I mean, that would be a perfect option for some of you who can't use Cash App or PayPal because that super thanks and super chat option will be there. And eventually I want to do like subscription tiers. You guys will get different things from doing those too, like a monthly subscription tiers for the content that I create at some point. But we've got to keep going. We've got to keep plugging in at this if we want that. I would be so happy if I reached that milestone. And that way it would help you guys too. Yeah. You know, with the membership, that's usually a monthly fee. So every month it'd be pulled off whatever card or whatever you're using to make that payment. It'll come right off of that every month. That's what a membership is. With the membership, so you get like more of my exclusive content. Like if I started doing like extended reads or something like that, those would probably be a part of my memberships when I am able to create those. I might even add a little bit of my Reiki into the memberships, my Reiki healing services, depending on what tier you picked. I think I'm going to do like I might do at least 3 tiers. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know like very many platforms when it comes to payment services. Like I want to make it available for people who can't use the other 2 forms that I use. But actually I should say 3 because I do Facebook Pay too, but those are for people who are over there on Facebook following me there. I'll think of something. I have to think of a good system that I can use for like people who are overseas or something. That kind of thing. Hey Mary, how are you and welcome. I am doing one free yes or no question, and you get 2 cards for that. But if you want something more in depth, you can donate $8 or more, or I have that special going where there's 2 questions for $25. It's totally your choice. But somewhere is better what you are using right now, because in Super Chat you might get delayed payment from YouTube. They also cut 30% tax. Oh, okay. Was Isaac unfaithful to me yesterday? Let's see. No, he was not. Mary Hopkins, no. Sometimes people just don't want to talk. If he's avoiding talking to you, he just doesn't want to talk right now. He might be overwhelmed or something as well. But I don't think he was unfaithful. Elham AA. Will I meet Amir in the next 3 months? You're welcome, Mary. I feel like no, because there's going to be some money issues here with the Seven of Pentacles. No. ELHAM, no. It might take longer. You need to start saving money, especially if you have to travel. Mary, it's not just my heart. My sinuses are driving me crazy. Right now, my upper sinuses are driving me bananas. I'm going bonkers with it because it's hard to breathe out of my nose, especially when I'm trying to speak. You're welcome, A. Can you tell me if my male stalkers are secretly trying to hook up with my client? Let's see. Thank you, Mary. All right, let's see. Are they trying to hook up with the client? INCEL. Yes, they're trying to hook up with the client. Yes. Good night, Mary. Thank you for coming in and allowing me to read for you. Sorry I wasn't in better spirits. It's just my sinuses and stuff. Georgiana, how are you? And welcome to the channel. You're welcome. All right, Georgiana, is Adrian thinking of coming to have a clarification face-to-face? Let's look. Is this person coming in to contact you or to talk to you? Whoa. Knight of Wands and the Four of Swords. No, this person's currently wanting to take a step out, or not Four of Wands, but Four of Swords. They're taking a time out from taking any action at this time, so no. All right, Georgiana, no. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They're upset. Or this might leave you upset not sleeping well at night. All right, Georgiana. My sinuses had me earlier today. It might be the weather, yes. But I do also have allergies. So I don't know. It could be a mix for me. This is so severe. Like it didn't really crusty dry my nose or anything like that, but it's just annoying because of like it's clogging a certain area that I breathe from in my nasal passage. And it's really annoying. It's hard to sleep like this. I have to prop my head so high so that not like if it decided it wanted to drain, it doesn't go in my throat because that is so gross. And it's super gross. But you're right too. It could be the weather. Sometimes we have too much pollen or no pollen and all. That does bug me too. I mean, I do live in the country, so that's another factor that I never thought of before I moved up here. I'm so sorry, anybody who is going through this. This stuff is ridiculous. Drinking tea, you know, kind of helped me open up the nasal passage, though. I probably will, after I finish this water bottle, what I have in that. If I have time, I'll do tea, but if not, I'll just drink it in the morning around my coffee hour. I have a couple, cups of chamomile, and then my ginger one and honey one there. I'm being careful with toasted coconut because I'm running low on it. I got to get another box of them next month. I tend to buy like a bunch of them and try them, and if I don't like them, then I don't have to buy them again. But at least if I have it, at least I tried. I love to try new things. I don't think I have allergy issues, but sometimes I may think it could be a spiritual, who knows, sneeze a lot, and it could be spiritual. It could definitely could be, or someone could be attacking you to make sure you're down and sick and drowsy and all that stuff. It could be a bunch of different factors. You just got to pay attention and listen to your intuition about it, just like anything else. All right, D, any romantic love coming towards me? All right, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Karmic wheel is turning. What about the wheel? Is it in your favor or not in your favor? So I don't see that in the current energy. Of course, this is just a little short picture of it. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Karmic wheel is turning. I feel like you are guarded from love or blocking out love. I don't know if you're knowingly doing this, but you might not know that you're blocking yourself. So I feel like you have some healing to do in order to let romantic love come to you. But you've got to let down this guard and heal. All right. So I don't see any love coming just yet in the current energy. All right, D. I feel like you're just blocking it from coming. You're welcome. Make sure you do a lot of healing before. Then Spirit will open it up for you and give you options, or an option, one option or many, depending on what you're ready for. Just remember, if you don't want to go through the same cycle, you've got to deter lust from love. Do you see this person lusting over you, or do they unconditionally love you? Can you deter which one is which? Then you go from there. Is that your person or not? Are you being stubborn there, deck? Come on, don't be so stubborn. Gotta talk to the deck. Just like anything else that I talk to. Gotta encourage my tools to do their job. But for some reason, this deck is one of the harder ones for me to shuffle. It doesn't, it glides alright, but oh, it's stiff when I try to do like the bridge and stuff. There's my energy, Empress. What about it? What about the Empress energy? 7 of Cups. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely got some cloudy like judgment at this time because of stuff. Why is that 7 of Cups here? Really? I got the Emperor and oh boy. Emperor and Empress and Emperor energy. This is soulmate twin flame energy. Hey you guys. Welcome. Kay, is he the one? Let's see. We have the Strength card, 8 of Cups. No, he's not, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's not the one for you right now. I think he's financially unstable or unwilling or unable to commit to people at this time. So, Kate, no. Jeeps 4, how are you? And welcome. You're welcome, Kay. This is your first time? Well, welcome to the channel. I would usually be more chippery than this. I just have a lot of sinus issues, but I am grateful that you showed up. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Those energies are very, very helpful to you and I both. As far as being sick, I'm managing with that. I'm still grieving. I lost my dad last week on last Monday. He died at 64 of cancer. So I'm grieving, but I think I'm doing all right with the grieving process. I don't think I've fully healed. You know, I'm never really going to fully heal, but like I haven't really fully think I've cried. I haven't cried enough yet. I think I feel myself starting to suppress some of the emotions. Something I don't want to face. Thank you, Jeeps for. Yeah, I'm definitely dealing with some stuff in the background, but I'm trying the best I can to get through things. But what makes me feel good is the fact that I'm able to be there and help other people too. Even though I do need to pour into myself with the grief especially. But I don't want to neglect you guys either. Exactly, it does. And I'm never really going to fully heal from it. And now, especially with what transpired today, but I'm not going to get into that because my whole family is in trouble now. Because I am the black sheep. Spirit is watching them. Exactly, one day at a time. Most certainly. But if you want, you definitely can ask a yes or no question. I will give you 2 free cards, or if I'm drawn to more by spirit, sometimes that happens. Sometimes they come flying out, or I'm told pull 1 more just in case I need that for clarification. But I'm also doing 2 questions for $25. That's my special until the 31st. Then it's going to change because we're in my birthday month, which is August 4th. So I'm a Leo. So, you know, that's my sun sign. And I'm chatty because I have a lot of air placements. But I'll be changing my special come August. So you got through it and everything will work out. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I know he's in a better place. Thank you. He is. I did the I'll show you the deck that I read for him the day he passed. because his energy automatically transferred to me quickly. I could feel it. I did this deck, and he told me he was one of my guides. When he died, he became one of my guides. And he's going to follow me and point me in the right direction. Let's pull some cards for him now. And if you guys resonate with any of these two, you can take any energy you need to. But I am going to read on my side. My intention is to contact my father. All right, let's see what we get. Spirits, guides, ancestors, beings of the highest white light only, leaving out all negative energies. Holy Spirit, I need the energy of my father. What would my father would like to say to me today? See, there's clarification. I am here helping you. He might be here with me. I might be teaching him something. We have, you have nothing to feel guilty about, which is true because when he died, it was 2 years since I was able to see him due to the lack of not having transportation to see him. So I was putting myself down for not being able to be there. I see all your thoughts. That can be a good or bad thing. Because my thoughts are all over the place half the time. Let's pull these up so I have more space. All right, what else, Dad? What else do you want to say? The earth is our school. I said that the other day too to my husband. The earth is our school. This is just our playground. Home is back in heaven with our Holy Father. It was my time to go. Yeah, and that was a quick loss, though. I am so much better now, so he's not feeling the effects of his cancer. Of course, when your body goes, you're not going to. That makes me feel good. He's better. We will be together again. Yeah, because in the first read I got, it said we are soulmates. So him and I are probably going to reincarnate again in another lifetime. Certain people will reincarnate with me, believe it or not. It sounds creepy, but it's true. I believe in reincarnation. It's beautiful where I am, and I bet you it is. I can't wait to see that day. I bet you he's rolling around in his grave right now with everything that's transpired since his death, though, because of something that my grandmother said to me today. He would not put up with what was said. He said, I had to leave that way. It's better than suffocating yourself in that and drowning in that cancer. He did 1 month from his diagnosis. He was already in a coffin. I have become one of your guides. It comes out again. He's just reiterating what I just said to you guys. So he is with me. I watch over you every day. Oh my goodness, Dad. Here, we're going to put his energy out here, and then I'll get back to the free reads. There's my dad. I have no more earthly worries. There is no such thing as death. Exactly, your spirit's still here. Even if the body's gone, your spirit still lives on. Now I have no pain. I feel healthy and happy. Oh, Dad, I'm so happy for you for that part. We are soulmates. I send you loving signs through nature. Guys, I forgot to tell you that yesterday. I was with my husband at his job because he was trying to figure out what was going on with it. I saw a monarch butterfly next to our car. Okay, and I feel like that was Dad. Like, look at me, I'm here. I'm here, honey, I'm here. He used to say, honey. This right here. I'm going to cry, you guys. That butterfly is a sign from him. Yep. Oh my goodness. You are never alone. Hold on, guys. Here we go. The waterworks. Oh my god. He's here. He's here, you guys. Oh man, the tears are coming down. Give me a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta get my composure back. Oh man. Breathe. No more hyperventilating. You did that at the funeral. You're the best father in the whole wide world. I don't care what anybody in my family says, but I loved him so much. Oh man. I forgive him because I didn't want him to suffer either. But I hate cancer. I hate it. Alright, LMAO, hang on just a minute. Let me gain my composure, okay? I'm sorry. It's just the grief process. It's only been a week since I lost him. I didn't fully lose him. His spirit's still here, but I lost him physically. I can't hug him or anything. That's the hard part. Or just pick up the phone. And I have to talk to him in spirit. Alright, LMAO, when will you meet him? Oh man. Tears cleanse the soul though. Alright, the world card, 2 + 1 is 3. Then you have the 5. I don't think it's gonna be for a while. Ooh. It might not even happen at all, LMAO, because somebody here is focused on spilt milk. There might be lack of resources or transportation or something here, especially if there's distance. It might be a while. I would give it at least 3 to 5 months before anything happens. You're gonna be long if you're at a distance. It's gonna be a distance relationship for a while. Jeep 4, yes I am. It's 1 free question, 2 free cards, or you can pay $8 and get something in depth, or 2 questions for $25. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna wipe the tears that are still sitting on my cheeks off my face. Every time I cry, I'm like, oh, here we go. Here comes the waterworks. You're welcome, Jeeps 4. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made you all cry with those cards. LMAO, I said it'd be anywhere between 3 to 5 months. I think I just opened up my nose a little bit with the crying too. Okay. You can definitely ask it, Jeeps 4, and you're welcome, LMAO. Sorry about that. I'm so stuffy and cloggy and everything. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, spiritual hugs. For anybody who needs it, not just me. We've all probably lost somebody here that those cards you were seeing, if you resonated with any of them, they're probably from somebody that you loved and lost dearly. Am I going to get my inheritance soon? Let's see. Ace of Wands and the Knight of Cups. Yes, I feel like you could get it really soon here. All right, Jeeps 4, yes. I'm trying, Jeeps, for it. It's so hard. It's only been a week, so, you know, I'm still freshly grieving. It's not like it's been months or years yet. It's only been like a week and a day. The day that, like I said, the day that we had his funeral, that was the 1 month anniversary of the diagnosis of cancer. He didn't really have a fighting chance because it was growing rapid every day. Even though I might not have been up there, I got the full story from the people that were with my father, because I lived like 2 hours away. But he doesn't want me to beat myself up for not being there either. I know he understands why I couldn't. And he did die a week after his birthday too. Wait, the 7th? No, 2 weeks after his birthday he passed. The same with Grandpa. He was born in March and died in March. It's weird. That's why I keep saying that. Everybody like, when it's my turn, what am I gonna do? Die in August because I was born in August. What is this gonna be, a family pattern? I don't know. Well, my dad was only 64. That's young. You're welcome, Jeeps. Oh man, I miss him, you guys. He's in the most beautiful place. He went home, what I call home. This is just our playground, but home is where he is. Hanging with Bishop, how are you? I'm still stuffy and grieving. If you were here just a little bit sooner, you would have heard me crying because I was reading cards in front of everybody connected to my father's energy. And he reiterated a lot of things that I had already told everybody. I'm like, wow, here it comes again. But I miss him, guys. It's hard. I want him back. Thank you, Bishop. I want him back, but I know I can't have him physically back. It hurts so much. Oh, I hyperventilated and cried. I never cried so freaking much more than I do at funerals. You can, I have Cash App and PayPal. Both the links are in the chat box, or you can get it from the description box down below. All you have to do is copy them, and you can paste them in whatever form if you plan to donate, okay? It's $8 or more for a donation, or you can get 2 questions answered from me for $25. That's the deal until the 31st. That deal, if I can get the words out, that deal will change come August 1st, though. I don't know if it's going to be more or less yet. I'm still contemplating on the price for the deal and what it's going to be with regards to readings. Oh, man. There's Cash App and PayPal, though. And if you're ever become friends with me on Facebook, I do accept readings with Facebook Pay as well. Because all of my links to my different cards are attached over there too. Plus, Hypsee is another site for some of you who don't know or haven't heard yet. I did partner up with them. All of my services are over there, including my Reiki sessions. Only thing that is not there are my pendulum reads, which at some point, when I get a chance to, I will sit down and I will put them up there as well. I got a lot of things I would like to accomplish. I need to finish the candles and all of that stuff too, like what I was trying to develop with those. Oh man. Grief, it hurts so much, you guys. Let's see if there's anything. If I can get that out of 2 free cards, okay? Nihal. The World card and the Nine of Cups. Be careful. This person might still be a little... They're actually, no. I feel like they're wishing with the Nine of Cups to travel towards you, especially if there's distance here with this World card. They're wishing for success with the situation with you. I feel that's what this person is right now. They're in their emotions over you. But they want the success. If you want to dive into what you should do, I would definitely do an $8 donation, okay? So that I can dig into that. I think you need to take a step back as well, especially if things have been emotionally draining here for you. I feel you need to give yourself some healing or some rest here with regards to the situation, especially if you're having trouble seeing this person right now, okay? Well, I have to go to PayPal, but be strong, and I hope you feel better. Thank you. Thank you, Jeeps, for. Oh, my goodness. I need to cough up that thing. You're welcome, Nihal. Alrighty. Hanging with Bishop, may I ask for an energy update on my twin flame L? Let's see. An energy update on L. We have a 2 of Cups, so they're definitely in their emotions. They feel emotionally attached to you. There's love here for sure. But we do have the Hangman card. So this person's up in their head deciding whether or not this is really... They're up in their head deciding whether this is a connection that they want to be into with you. All right, hanging with Bishop. I think this person's undecided about the connection, to be honest. They're trying to get some sort of answers here with regards to what to do. Man. Yeah, with regards to love, because there is love here. They love you, but they're trying to figure out how to bring it together. Guys, I really need to blow my nose. That card really did me a number. Those cards still trigger me to this day. I read from those when my grandmother passed as well. Oh, thank you, Hanging with Bishop. I'm a Leo. That's what we do best. We try to be as strong as we can be. I appreciate you too. Thank you for coming in and supporting me. Thank you guys for all of the prayers, the condolences, anything that you guys do for your support of me and this channel and your ancestors too, of course. You're a Leo rising. Haha. I get the ego side of it though. The Leo ego. On the rising part, you got the sun, moon, rising, Venus, and then there's other planets. And he does, Michael. He does have a plan for all of us. Keep growing and learning. You know, if you start feeling things that you can't explain to other people, I feel like too you might be opening up certain spiritual gifts and you're realizing them. So, like as you grow, you can develop spiritual gifts too later in life. I'll be right back, though. I know that was poorly explained. It's just because my nose is clogged. All right. I'm back. Hang on a second so I don't bug you guys. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. One heck of a horrible cough right now. My mom thought I was going nuts and crazy, and she adopted me at a young age. I even seen a spirit leaving her at one point, which looked evil. She even said someone that she lost. Wow. Wow. You definitely have a spiritual gift if you can see stuff like that. I had a scary incident when I was, I think I was like 16 or 17 when I saw it. I saw a black shadow figurine outside of my window. It creeped me out. I woke my mom up when I saw it too. I didn't see a face or anything. It was just like a black shadowed figure of a person. It looked like a man shadow or something. Yeah. Lovely 1111, what's coming for you? Percentage. I see a lot of, you could be giving birth. This could be pregnancy, but if not, because I'm not going to predict pregnancy, I don't do that. You could be giving birth to new creations and ideas, something that has a potential to go the distance. You're looking very beautiful coming up. We do have the Two of Pentacles, so you're going to have the choice with regards to career, or this could be a career in someone else, or just trying to bring balance with regards to something long-term here. All right. That's what I got for you, lovely 1111. I think my dad comes to me more often now. I know like my grandmother and all of them are with me too. But I think dad is coming to me more frequently. Because it's fresh, you know, it's a fresh new thing for us. I hate cancer. I would hate the cancer. And in front of my room, a female spirit with blue flowy dress. I was looking through my third eye. I could see. Wow. Yes, I am, Val. Yep, I'm still doing the yes or no questions. You know, it makes me wonder now, though, too. My grandma's up there. I wonder if my grandma and dad saw each other, or if my grandmother or family members helped him transition over there to heaven. I wonder if he saw Grandma Alvarez or Grandpa Alvarez or anybody like that. Or even his dad. I wonder. I am not a medium, but I am sure they're all together in one form or another. I know your dad is looking over you, and I could feel this. And this stuff is new to me, but that's what I feel. Wow. I know I'm trying to learn how to connect better. I want to build. I know that like when my grandma died, I could immediately like feel her energy around me. Like I'm learning how to be able to connect like that for everybody. I'm trying to build on that skill because I know I can feel even people that have passed on energy. But that is awesome that you could actually feel him around us, especially with me. I bet you he's watching me do all this work for you guys too. I wonder what he's thinking. Because people used to judge me about this. That part of the family. I wonder what he sees and feels now. Like he's never really seen me in action doing this. I never would do it in front of him because they all judged me for it, but If you'd like to hang in with Bishop, if you really want to do that, I would appreciate it. Like, see how he feels about my abilities and things. If he allows you to know that. And I could resonate with your cards, and I think I'm a natural. You are, if you can feel those things. What is your sun sign? What is the initial or name if you're comfortable sharing? I'll show you his prayer card. You can do TK, because his name was Timothy. We all called him Tim. And the K is curly. It's just spelled differently. It's like, it's not C-U-R-L-E-Y, it's K-I-R. My dad was a Cancer. So he had discernment and all that stuff. I just don't think that he was ever really comfortable with tapping fully in like I do to these abilities. My dad was a Cancer sun sign. You're Gemini. I have a couple Gemini placements in my chart, Bishop. I think I also have like Aquarius a few times. Cancer once. I forgot what placement that's in. My Venus has Aquarius in it though. But I'll leave his card here, so if you want it, like, use it as an energy to help with the energy, so you can actually see his face, what he looked like on when he was on Earth. That is him sitting in, I think, the Nova. I think it's the Nova that he raced. He was a drag racer. Get it closer to the screen. His middle name was Michael. Timothy Michael Curley. So if you were able to tap in, let me know. That's why I like those cards, because you can, if the person is attached, then you'll feel it through those cards. You'll know the energy's there, like it's something, they're genuinely there. Yeah. Michael, that's cool. Wow, God works in mysterious ways. And I like this all divine timing here in this session. Yeah. Oh. I was his only daughter. He had one daughter, has one daughter and one son here still. And grandkids, of course. I'm the one that gave him. My brother never had kids when he was alive. A divine appointment, yeah. I am connected to him, even if he's not physically here. That's how I know my abilities are strong. Yeah. You're not alone. Nope. I know I'm not alone. I have my grandmother's spirit here too. I know that. I can feel her too. I think everybody that's passed on is around me right now because they see me grieving to make sure I'm okay, because I take stuff hard. Something about his heart. He understands it all now. He's very proud of the clarity, happiness, and I help you deliver to people. He's very proud of you. He has a heck of a smile. So much love he's sending. Thanks, Dad. Ask him why he never approved of it on Earth, though. Does he understand that my gift is not demonic at all? I know he don't want me to stay down. I've got so much going on. I hope he's with me when I do court too, because I have child support court coming up too. And I'm nervous. That's because of the family that he came from. All they wanted was the Catholic religion. They wouldn't let anybody veer out. I feel so bad for him. He had good parents. Like, they only did what, society thing would do, but I hope he protects me from going to jail and stuff. I hope my mom doesn't try to have me put away. Yeah, I bet you he's upset with what was said to me today, though. They're all stopping me from being around my kids because of a rumor that's a lie. What his own mother said to me today. It was all, yep, he learned, I don't even think his parents knew any better either. That there's other perspectives on religious, yeah, because now I can't go be up there. I can't go be up there when they spread his ashes due to what was said. They all should be ashamed of themselves. This is my father. I can't even go there now. But I am going up on my own terms when I have a way up there. I'm doing it by myself. I just won't be able to see his salute for the military because he was in the Air Force. It's hard, though. People are treating me so bad with that family. I don't understand people. Why is my family gotta be awful? Does my dad think, if you can ask him this, does he think me letting them go is a good thing? Cause like writing them off completely. Is he mad at me for wanting to do that? Yeah, I know they do. Everybody always does. Thanks. Thank you. I can't hold them in all these feelings anymore. Like, I try to bottle them, but I can't keep them down forever either. I think both hanging with Bishop. I mean, if I keep going and trying to force myself back into that situation, they're just going to keep doing more things. Even his ex-wife that I talked to said if I keep doing it, they're going to keep trying to destroy me. I think it's best that I stay away from everybody because I feel like the target. You gotta get them out. Stop me. What you're doing for us in these trying times is transmuting all of this. Pray right now. You need to pray. Thank you. Hello, SUDHA. How are you and welcome? I know we're all helping each other in the long run. If you think about it, you guys are helping me and I'm helping you guys with certain things too. But I've just got sick and tired of them always treating me poorly. That's why I think it's best for me to just turn my head for a while. Thank you, Bishop. I just want him to know if I do this, I'm never going to forget him, though, in the midst of me letting other people go. And that I love him, too. I hope he knows that. And I always will. And I will see him again. I know that. Am I receiving financial help today? Let's see. Yes, you are, especially with that Page of Pentacles. I feel like you're gonna get education on what to do. SUDHA. Yes, you will be. Oh, he knows. He's protecting you so much right now. Write your dreams down. I feel he may visit you. Really? Am I gonna be able to like see that with my own eyes, or in my dreams or something? A lot of times God even works through other people to bring messages to people, and even to other people as well that are meant to receive, which is beautiful. Definitely, I definitely know that for a fact. Some people are good at like doing past life readings too, where you can look at where you can kind of compare the trauma from that to this lifetime too. Some people are really good at that too. Something about his heart. What would Cancer have had to do with his heart? Adrenaline glands? Is that where the adrenaline glands are? Because somebody said something about his adrenaline glands at the funeral. How it started there. Wait a minute. No, those are up by the kidneys and stuff. Actually, yeah. It'd be like here in the chest area somewhere. Yeah, his adrenals. The cancer started around the adrenals. That's what I heard my uncle or somebody saying at the funeral. If I can make it big enough. See the adrenals right there? They're like here at the tip of the kidney. That might be what he's talking about right there. That's probably what he meant. His, right by his heart, pretty close to it. I understand what you're saying now. After I just seen that diagram. I just got a stitch when I first tapped in. What do you mean you got a stitch? They had a stitch in maybe? I don't know. Maybe they tried to fix it and they couldn't. I don't know. If that's what you mean, like an actual stitch on him, like a tightness in my chest. Yeah, it was the adrenal or adrenal, however you pronounce that term. Because it's the kidneys are, up in the chest cavity. It traveled. I bet you he's trying to say that it traveled fast, so he might have felt that fast. And that's what I'm trying to do, Michael. Thank you. I will definitely do that. I'm going to do that before I lay my head down to go to sleep. Oh, I got another card a couple days ago, too. It says, I always give you a goodnight kiss. I got that back-to-back days. So he always makes sure that when I'm sleeping that he gives me one of those. I wonder if he can tell you. Has he heard me playing his kind of music and the song that we danced to? Did he hear that? Because when I put it on TikTok, I'm like, I hope you can hear this, Dad. I bet he was a little angry with me when I had a drink, though. The first night I came home, I had a beer to kind of wind down my emotions. He did hear it. He understands, but just try to be careful with the drinking right now. I know. I only had one drink. I stopped myself after that. I didn't drink any more than one. It was just to calm down some of the crying and, tip it off a little bit. Because I made myself hyperventilate a lot. No, he wasn't really a drinker. Like, he was like me. Like, we would occasionally do the drinking, but we never drank, like, heavy. Leave him out some as an offering. No, I would rather leave him something to, like, I would offer him something else, like, hot cocoa or something. I used to get him that kind of stuff during, like, the holidays or Christmas and stuff, or something to do with his racing or something. Thank you, Michael. I don't know what to leave him with regards to racing, though. Like, if I was to leave him something for racing up in heaven, I want to do something different. You like hot cocoa? I actually had to unwrap one of his Christmas presents because I wasn't able to go up. Like I said, it's been 2 years that I would have saw him 2 Christmases ago if I had a way. But I have his Hershey cup sitting in my cabinet. I just wanted to say sorry that he never got those. That's okay, Bishop. Thank you for helping me, though. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's give him a break since he's fairly new to heaven right now. His, he might not feel that way, but in earthly times, it's still early for him. He's still got some learning to do up there. Thank you, Michael. I know I can feel it. I can feel it. I think that's what shook me too, is the fact that I could feel the love coming from this. That's how I know my father loved me. That's how I know. Because you can feel it in the presence of somebody, basically. That's okay, Bishop. You know what? I'm going to show you something because I'm using them to help me. I think you should purchase them too. When you have a chance, of course. Mediumship training deck. This is what I have. These are training cards to help you build that ability so you can connect to the spirit realm. Oh, Michael, it's okay. Death is just hard, you know. It's hard. Let's see what I get today. It's the author's name is John Holland and Lauren Rainbow. But I'm gonna pull a card and see what I need to do for development of mine, because I would love to speak to him one-on-one. You know, I'd like to be able to do it too. All right. Ooh, I got 2 of them. So what is this? The breath. Awareness of the breath is the key to continual movement of life and your connection with the spirit. So in other words, like being in stillness, listening to my breaths. The breaths that I take will help me connect, in other words. Then we have blending with spirit. Look at that. It's like you're merging with spirit here. Spirit communication process, linking with spirit. So with it, it'll tell you things you can do to develop this skill. I love these cards so much. That's why I'm saying these would be perfect for you to develop, because these are all the cards that help you train your mediumship skills. Things that you can do without having to have a mentor. These can be your mentor. Anything else I could do? Spirit communication process. So spirit is your soul essence. If the spark of the divine is the center of your being, it's the part of you that existed long before you incarnated into this physical form. Look at this. From spirit through spirit to spirit is a common mantra that mediums use to remember the purpose and process of mediumship. So from spirit through spirit to spirit. That's our mantra. Empathy is a big one, and you have that, Bishop. I thank you again. You're so good at it. I want to give you a follow and keep you in my thoughts. I believe there is a reason. There is a reason for everything. I believe that. I think God wanted my father early so that he wouldn't have to suffer, because God has seen my father. He's not good with pain. I think that's why he made him develop cancer and go so quickly, as fast as it happened. I think God wanted to remove him from the agonizing pain of like the chemotherapies that they go through and everything. I think there was a reason for him to go so quickly, even though it stinks that it had to happen that way. But thank you for following. I very much appreciate that. And thank you again. Oh my goodness. I wish I could do something for you. If I wasn't financially stripped, I'd give you a little bit of a payment for that. You deserve that. You're really good. You said your father has abilities. I think he does. Water energy is usually very intuitive. He was sun sign Cancer. Yeah, July 7th is Cancer. I think my father did have abilities because I don't know, he was just always good at knowing things. And he was always like empathetic, even when he was so super PO'd, pissed off at me and stuff. I may have inherited some of his abilities. You threw me some cards. Okay. I probably did. I probably did. That's enough. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Bishop. I'm still going to do something pretty big for people down the road when I get more stable with a lot of things on my side. But for now, all I can offer people is guidance and answers and things like that. And my love and support from my side. Just as you guys have been there for me. From my birth mom, she's helping me develop them from the other side. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they have access to those tools now over there. More than ever. Thank you, Bishop. I definitely needed a lot of prayers for getting a job before August 5th, too. I'd love to have that happen so that I have a clear answer for my lawyer and judge. My dad told me to make sure that anything that I do it with love. Well, guess what? I'm doing it with love here. You know that guy Isaac I brought forward to you? He's a visual artist and able to depict grief and love and suffering and that paternal maternal love between people. It made me think of you. Things will be okay, I promise you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I know I'll be okay. I just need to allow myself to take it one day at a time and heal and the best that I can so that I don't make it so hard for myself. Man, I just thought of something now that I think of that. Next Father's Day is going to be hard. Christmas is going to be hard. Oh man. Next July is going to be hard. There is something close, whether in proximity to your house or that will fall into your lap. Just go out. The divine is going to bless you in your time of need. Don't stress. You will be able to handle it. Okay. I will definitely do that. Thank you. You think so? There's not a lot of businesses though by where I'm living. Like we have a convenience store and a dollar store and a cigarette smoke shop and a library, but that's about it. We don't have many job options in my area. I'm in a very small country town. Oh, and a church. I'm just hoping that it comes to me before August 5th so that I have an answer to give when I talk to my lawyer. That I'm working, that I have a surefire way to pay my weekly payments. That's the thing that stresses me out, because if I don't make those payments, someone jumps right on of it. Doesn't even give me 2 weeks and then files the court papers again. But yes, I do need to keep a positive mindset with all the other things that I need to accomplish outside of my grief. I can't let my grief stop me from living my life. I'm nervous for my husband, though. He got hired back at a job here that's about maybe 15-20 minutes from home. We have to go down the hill, but they're closing down the shop, and he's only been there for a week, and he's about to lose that because they're shutting down. They're not getting business. So I'm nervous for him as well, but well, I have to get going, and thank you for the card pull for me and Isaac. Still hoping he reaches out. I even sent him a ring photo through email to him recently, and hope he liked. Well, we can look at that next time and see if he liked it. I bet you he did, though. Hi, TIA. How are you? Have a good night, and I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers. I'll be back if you have another session here. I definitely will be. I'm going to start trying to be on here more consistently now. Every day, even if it's like for an hour or two. If that's all I have, I'm still trying to give my all to everybody. TIA, are the symptoms I feel early pregnancy? I'm not sure. I don't do pregnancy questions. I'm sorry. I don't do medical, pregnancy, or legal questions, honey. All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for coming, Bishop. Hey, Lisa67, how are you? Who would be coming into my love life? Let's see. And you're welcome. Let's see. Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Somebody who moves fairly quickly, who's very a logical thinker, but they move fast. We have somebody who is in their emotions, getting ready to come towards you. There's also water energy here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you, Lisa. You're welcome, Lisa. All right, so after Lisa was TIA. Can I get an energy check on S, the Pisces? He's been quiet. Let's see. What's going on with S? Why has he been quiet? And the Chariot? Uh-oh, I feel like he's at a crossroads here. The Chariot and the Two of Wands. He's debating whether he wants to move something forward and make a decision. Possibly could be contemplating on a move to you or at a distance. Yeah, this person's got a choice to make. I feel like they're at a crossroads with it, though. All right, TIA, this person is at a crossroad. That's why the energy has been so quiet with this person. That's a possible chance, or he could be thinking about what path to take when it comes to you. Go with your gut feeling, though, about how you feel about that. He's either coming towards you or might be moving away. All right, Tia, you're welcome. Love to love. Who would be coming into my love life? Let's see what we get. If I get any signs or anything. Ooh. The Emperor, Aries energy, so it could be a fire sign. Someone who's very grown, very confident person, okay? Very masculine. Huh. All right, we have the Two of Pentacles next to this. So somebody who's very balanced, or they juggle a lot of different things in their life. It doesn't have to be lovers. They just do a lot here. So this is somebody who's, multifaceted, multi-talented here as well. I have Aries energy and Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. All right, love to love. You're welcome, love to love. All right, who was next? Oh, Avril, how are you? I would like to know when this life problem of mine will end. Will it ever end even? The Tower and the Two of Cups, yes. The Tower is a need for things to completely fall apart and destruct. But with the Tower, which is Scorpio energy, okay, we have to go through this in order for something to change, which means the Tower is a big shift. We have the Two of Cups. So this could be pertaining to a relationship, whatever on your mind here. There's something about a connection here. It doesn't it doesn't have to be like a love relationship. This could be like love for yourself or something, but something here is going to fall apart with regards to something there. I would give this is all cups energy. Give it at least 9. So between 1 to 9 months, something here is going to change. 1 to 9 months, okay? And it will end. All right, Avril. Hello, Planty13. How are you, and welcome. You're welcome, Avril. Planty, if you want to ask a yes or no, you're more than welcome to put that question up there. Otherwise, if you want something in depth, it's $8 or more, or I have a special. You can do 2 questions for $25. That will be good until tomorrow night, okay? Give me 1 second, Planty, okay? All right. Does Matt think of me when he has solo 18 plus time? Oh, okay. I get what you're talking about. Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. Yes. Definitely yes. Yeah. This is him like hard at work doing that. um and then with the Six of Swords, I definitely feel like you're up in his thoughts a lot. He can't wait until you guys can. Alrighty, so yes, plan B13. The meow meow time, or the other time, kind of time. I gotta get to those readings. You just reminded me of that. I'm due to do those again. Hey Kathy, how are you and welcome? Could the cards tell me what to do? I'm so lost in life. Let's see if we can find out off 2 cards. But I think you would need to do like an $8 more to get it more in depth with it. But we can see if we can get an answer just from the 2 cards that I offer here. I actually have a naughty naughty deck. I was thinking about doing the readings, but I don't know how to go about them because I want to make sure that the youngsters aren't watching them. All right, let's see. All right, we have the Devil card. Uh-oh. All right. There's an obsession, something to do with the past or childhood here. Spirit really wants you to stop obsessing so much about how the past, what is done is done. If you're lost in life, you really need to heal something here that you're obsessed with or have an addiction to. That Six of Cups is like, yeah, you're constantly thinking about something to do with the past. This devil energy is keeping you stuck. You need to release this. I think it might have something to do with something that you dealt with long term, or something to do with like finances, because you have the Ace of Pentacles here. Okay, so I'm not sure if this is so much financial or relationship related, but you need to rid of yourself of this toxic devil energy space that you're in. All right, Kathy. I feel like you need some healing or something, or some cleansing. I can definitely do that with my Reiki services, but those are paid services right now. And they're pretty costly because of time, effort, energy, and tools that I use. You're welcome, Kathy. Yeah, I'll find my index card sometime and we'll do an 18 plus read, but I just got to figure out how I'm going to approach it here on YouTube. I know people do it, but with mine, I use a mixture of tarot, oracle, and then the index cards that I made that have different things your partner would do to you, for you, with you, whatever the case may be. Even their features, zodiac signs, different things like that. I love them because I can get a little bit of the ooh la la in my voice. All right. Andrea Hillman, will I get married? Let's see. I feel like yes. You're going to have to make this choice, though, with the Two of Pentacles being here. But I do definitely feel like yes. You may want to make sure that you're with somebody who's balanced and that wants to go the long term with you. So yes, there is a chance for you to get married. Oh, guys, I'm not going to be on here much longer. I think I'm going to be on here like 3 more minutes, and then I'm going to hop in bed and get some rest. And I know that that's something that my father would want me to do too. Like, not to over-regurgitate myself, to get some rest. And I hope my dad's there with me when I start meditating and hearing my lovely little spiritual music that I play. You know, I'm tempted to ask the cards if my father's going to reincarnate in my next reincarnation with me. Dad, are you going to choose to reincarnate with me again? We have to decide that together from the looks of it, huh? Or with God. King of Wands. What about the King of Wands? Will you reincarnate with me again? There's a contract. Oh. I might have to reincarnate with you again. Eight of Cups. Walking toward what? That might be when I go, Judgment Day. Planning. We have a lot of planning to do that. I also wonder if we were to reincarnate him, would he remember what family members are doing? Hey, Starry, how are you and welcome. I wondered if the Aquarius even tried to help me and do what I asked in the last couple of emails. Let's see if he actually did do any of those. No, I don't think he actually fully did everything. He's trying to, though. He's trying to balance out everything that that was asked to be helped with. I don't think everything is done because the Page of Wands is here. Not everything is done yet. So not fully, no. You're welcome, Starry. Yep, everybody told my dad wrong. It all depends on how you use your gift. I'm trying to use mine for the good of mankind, not to go against anybody's free will or anything like that. So everybody has different intentions with what they're doing with their spiritual gifts. I am more of a light worker than a dark, I'm not a dark witch or any of those things. If I was to start practicing witchcraft, I would not veer to the dark side of it. A white witch does things for the good of everybody, not for their own selfish needs and everything. That's what a light worker pretty much is somebody who works with the light. Never judge somebody by their appearance. Judge them by their values. Where in America are you from? You probably told me. I don't remember. I'm in New York State. There's no shame in me telling people that I live in New York State. Even though I don't want to be here anymore. If it keeps popping up, maybe an angel code or something. 1931 LEV. Huh. Are you talking about like a Bible verse, Captain of a Starship? Are you talking about the Bible? I have a small version of it and a big version of it. Let's see if I can find it. It might be. Let me see if I can find the verse. You said Lev 1931 LEV. Wait, let me grab my other Bible. This is my smaller one. Let me see if I can find anything. LEV. I'm not seeing it in the Old or the New Testament. Yeah. I'm not seeing it. Wait, LEV? LEV. 153. Hang on. Hold on. It's in the Old Testament. It's an Old Testament verb. Or, right there. So it was, what was the number you put? 1931. All right, so it would be practical holiness. It talks about like practical holiness. 17:1 to wait a minute. 17:1 to 22:33. 17. Yeah, it's an Old Testament. I'm trying to find it so I can read it for you. 1931. All right, let's look for the 31st one here. 1931. Where are you? Various laws. It's something like that. I know. I just like looking at the actual physical copies I have too. I don't like them sitting around gathering just dust. It might be a message for you. I would look it up. Even if you don't have a Bible, Google that. I'm actually going to do that now because you know me. I like to research things. All right, it says, all right, so what it means, LEV 1931 states, do not turn to mediums or necromancers, do not seek them out, and so make yourselves unclean by them. I am the Lord your God. In other words, seek God first. The verse prohibits engaging with mediums and necromancers, individuals who claim to communicate with the dead. The reason for this prohibition is that such practices are considered defiling and a form of, I can't pronounce that word, as they involve seeking knowledge of power from the sources other than God. So they're saying if it's not a God, if you're not doing it with God and you're utilizing some other spirit, you don't seek mediums that work with other forms of entities. You need to go to somebody or work with, be a worker of God, like I am. Everybody else has a different type of God, but those people, I understand there's other religions and things, but they're saying go to God, in other words. It's a burn. But it's also a verse in the Bible. It is also a verse in the Bible. I just read it to you. Wonder if captain of a starship is troll. What? I will be careful. Don't be like, I don't want fights breaking out here. So be careful, okay? What do you think? Do you know of any witches? No, not really. But people are claiming that there were witches in my family. The problem with that is if that's the case, they were probably witches of evil demonic witches, and I don't want to be one of them like that. It's a question, not a statement. Yeah. I know you're not really making a statement out of it. I was just like, I'm trying to think about. Uh-oh, here we go. Please don't argue in here, guys. If you guys are going to start arguing, please don't do that. Take it off of here. Go somewhere else, and I don't want wonky, funky energy right now. Is it troll to find a message? You're not really trolling if you're just asking me a question. I just want to make sure that we have clean, loving, fun, pure energy in here. I don't want people to start arguing and fighting because that sends this channel into a spiral. We don't need that. We want to make sure that this is a loving and supportive community here. Yeah, I'm doing what that last part said. Why are you asking about us? It's not, no, it's not about you guys. I had to do with my finances. Don't worry, I'd let you know if I was gonna ask something. You guys crack me up in a good way. Thank you, Starry. I try to be. Even when I'm like down or feeling sick or something, I'm always trying to find a way to pull myself out of it. Even if I have to make a stupid joke that may not be funny to everybody else, but it is to me. At least it gets me out of a bad mood. But sometimes it actually helps everybody else too. So I can be a little shit sometimes. Make me think of that song now. Instead of I'm a little teapot, I'm a little shithead, short and so here is my crack. Or behave stuff. There's a tarot reader on here who is pretty awful. She actually starts doing readings to figure out the people she's reading for. She curses them out and stuff. That's wrong. Oh my goodness, I wouldn't do that. Crystal Candace, I'm still healing, and if you can tell, I'm still coughing too. And I went into a little crying spree earlier because I did my talking to heaven cards and spoke to my father. So yeah, that's what we're going through over here. And of course, we're talking and gabbing and laughing and everything else. How are you doing, Crystal? Can spirits tell me if I would be unblocked and be friends again with my ex-M? All right, let's see. Ace of Swords and Two of Pentacles. I definitely feel with this combination here that they're telling you there is a possible chance for that, but you guys need to balance out something here. Yeah, there's something here that needs to be brought into the balance with regards to the emotions. Yeah, see how they're all uneven here. Something needs to be brought into a balance because things are rocky. So there needs to be like some sort of discussion here. It has the potential to be successful if you can balance the situation. There is a possible chance, yes. All right, Crystal. Just give it time, though. Yeah, Starry just said the same thing I did at the same exact time. Starry, are we reading each other's minds? We're more spiritually connected than you think we are. You're welcome, Crystal. I looked up and Starry said the same thing. We are soul family, Starry. We can do that. We definitely just proved it. You said it first, and then like I said it right after, and I wasn't even looking at the screen. That's funny. I wasn't even looking at my monitor when you said it. That was awesome. Dad, are you screwing with us? Are you messing with us, Dad? My dad was always the jokester. I can hear him in my laugh right now. Like I'm being funny just like he used to be. When he was alive, he always used to crack some of the most funniest jokes. Oh my goodness. I think that's where I get all my humor from is him. I know how to make a joke out of something. Sometimes I can do inappropriate jokes too, but we won't go there. I'm sure my dad did that a lot too, but I didn't really get to hear all of his most inappropriate ones. I'm pretty sure those were for intimate moments though. I probably would have been like, Dad, I don't need to hear that. But it kind of like cracked me up a little bit because people told me when he was passing, all the nurses that went by his room, he's like telling my grandmother, and he was being a flirt. He's like, boy, isn't she beautiful? Even if the nurse was ugly as you know what, he was still saying, boy, isn't she beautiful? I think it was because of the morphine, though. Because I can tell you what, my dad could tell without drugs and different things in his system was a good-looking person. Maybe the ugly ones, like maybe he was starting to get his like angel wings early. Maybe he looked at their I just got to thinking about that. He's not with my mom. He was with my grandma. My dad was single. He didn't have a relationship. But like what I was trying to say though is that the ones that went by that were probably as good looking as he would have thought is probably because of their essence or something, like because when you pass you can also start to feel like people's auras and different things, you know what I mean? So maybe he thought their auras were beautiful even if they were the most decent looking person, because like how can you tell when you're on your deathbed if somebody's hot or not? You know what I mean? I'm just thinking like that. Like, how can you tell if somebody's really physically good looking or not if you're passing away? I always wondered. Yeah, like some of the people have an advance like as they're going. Things start to advance, their perceptions of things changes. So maybe Dad's was like already working before his eyes ever even closed for good. Maybe Dad could feel their aura or their essence, something about them was beautiful to him. Because when you're in heaven, like your perception, I heard it like changes. People that have went into a coma and came back, they always say like people, their perception of people have changed. Man, I want to go under hypnosis. When I get better, I want to do a past life hypnosis therapy and see what I brought from lifetimes and what needs to be healed. I want to do it so bad. That'd be a good birthday present for me. A hypnotherapy session. A past life regression session. I don't give under deep. Wait, what? That just confused me. You don't give under deep. What are you talking about? Oh, like under hypnosis? Oh, yeah. I do, though. Like when I'm really tired and stuff, it could be like storming outside or something, and like people be trying to wake me up and I don't wake up. That's how deep I sleep. But the problem is trying to remember all of my dreams, because some of them I don't remember and some I do. It's a touchy subject with recalling what I've dreamed. So that would be interesting with the therapy. Like, would I really remember details when I snap back out of it? You know, when they bring me out of hypnosis and stuff. I think I don't go under deep because I've had bad lives and don't trust to have it all out there without judgment. I've done past life work in recent years. Yeah. It's some sort of a fear you have. That's what that is. If you're afraid, and you don't trust the process, yeah, you're definitely going to have trouble with that. I think some people are afraid to go deep because they're afraid of what they're going to see. Too. There's some people that are just afraid to allow themselves to give into it. I probably could, but knowing me, I'll look at myself and the way that I died and everything and be like, probably come out of it with a shocker on my face or something. Like, really? So that connects to this, to this, to this. I understand now, something like that. Or I'll be crying or just pop out of it really quickly, like, watch me hyperventilate. Stuff like that's intense. Don't mind me. I play with my stones sometimes because I need the energy that comes from them. Like, I can feel energies, like if a stone's heavy or something, and then I know that it needs re-energizing or cleaning or something. This one's fairly lightweight, so I know this one's good. This has got good energy. What about my lapis lazuli? This is even lightweight. I love it. Look at this one's heavy. I might need to charge and cleanse this one a little bit. We've had so many crap lives. This one is a breeze in comparison. I don't know so much about mine, Actually, might be a little bit, and as we have more of an awareness and understanding of past lives, I wonder if we will in the next lifetime, but we'll be able to change and heal things moving forward with our futures, and all the other lifetimes that we still have left to go. Some of us don't come back, especially if we've learned or if we're tired of reliving stuff over and over again. Some people choose not to and they just stay home. Some of us come back because we know we love the evolution of our souls. You know what I mean? I may or may not come back. It all depends on certain people that I want to come back with, whether they'll come back or not. Because I don't think I'll do another lifetime if I don't have certain people's spirits with me. You know what I mean? I did work on it for a few months. We will come back, but there may be a gap. We might not come back on Earth, though. Yeah, who knows? We might end up on Mars. Let's just hope I'm not scared of the aliens. If we have to go to Mars, I hope God creates me an alien suit because I want to fit in. We will be that alien. Oh, God. Give me an alien suit. I want to. If I do, I'm getting an alien suit. I mean it too. I'm going to fit in. I'm not going to. I want to stick out, but not as much as I did this lifetime. Yeah, I've heard of starseeds. I actually have one of the starseed decks. Yep, I know about starseeds. Morning, Devin. I'm actually going to be popping off of here soon. I need to go get some rest. Yep, I've been an alien before. Person of the stars. You know what that means I'm going to do? ET phone home. Oh man, I'm being funny. ET phone home. You know what? I'm laughing like this and cracking jokes. I'm getting tired. Devin will be my last one because I think I'm going to get off after this. I'm laughing too much. I need rest. I should get one. And watch Men in Black. Agent M. You remember Michael Jackson? Agent M? All right, what's coming for Devin? We have Ace of Wands, Leo, Sag, Aries energy. I think a passionate brand new beginning is about to happen for you here. Good times beginning with projects or relationships. And the Fool card, yeah, brand new start. Take that leap of faith forward, even though you don't know where it's going, because on the other side, it might be something good for you, but you never know unless you try. I feel like that's the big message here. You're getting a passionate brand new beginning, but you must make that first step here with the Fool card, okay, Devin? I'm seeing a lot of fire energy around you, Devin. Thank you for the heart, you guys. I love you all. I'm going to get off, though. I think it's time for me to go rest because I'm being way too over silly. Watch me get word tomorrow because I've been on here a while. You're welcome, though, Devin. Thank you all for the hearts, love, support, the prayers, the condolences, the continued donations that I keep getting. If you guys need any of my personal services, you can check Hypsee. Over there, I have those services that I talked about with the readings and the healing services. I will be posting my pendulum reads over there eventually as well too. When everything comes down, I'll go and start tweaking my stuff some more and fixing things, but for now, that's what I have to offer over there. I will be polling for the giveaway tomorrow, so if you want to be a part of it, please make sure you get your name on the 31st tomorrow, not today, not the 30th, but the 31st. I will be polling the winner of the drawing. If you want to be a part of it, make sure you get your name down underneath that post in the community section. And until then, guys, I will see you on the next live. Peace, love, light, many blessings, and namaste. Bye-bye for now.